I'm not gonna be here.
What?
Yeah.
That's just zero.
That's just zero. Don't forget, add.
I know. If there's nothing happening, just please add just one. And once stuff is happening, I'll go back to that.
What is that? Isn't it our money? It's not. Mm. Watch the scoreboard. Watch the scoreboard. Watch the scoreboard. Yes. But watch the scoreboard.
The scoreboard for four, no? For four. The scoreboard of four only, like line four, man.
I don't understand.
You see, there's one, two, three, four. So each one of them has four holes, each line.
I'm only must do JBA Udo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What?
And I can see in the yourself.
Sometimes there's someone standing in front of you.
Mm.
Yo.
Nhớ được không? Nào thảo lên sự áo mắt nữa.
I'm not sure. Give it up. I'm not always now to donate the cheese. Yes. I'm not sure if you guys have another chair. Because I know it's two sitting here. Because
Okay,
here's
they
two
can.
mics for you guys. I'm not sure. And
Yeah.
this.
I don't know.
Is it only one? Oh, well, they only one person.
He did the arrangements. Yeah.
I think wait, go. The gray one. In one. Just two in the one.
One, two, one,
Yeah.
two.
Yeah. Okay, move it. What is? Huh? Yeah. It is off. I'm not sure if it wanna lift it. But four is the main one. Yeah.
Oh, this is just okay.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
I'm not sure how liquor this is.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
Can you breathe it? You can just sit
The screen's fine there like that.
Can you see?
Yeah. Screen's fine like that.
So many things here.
Can you mute this? So mute this on. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the finals of the Veteran Men Open Inter-Districts here at Constantia Bowling Club. Fantastic afternoon, and shade is a premium. We've gone well over 30 degrees as we start this final. Pete Robertson against Gianni Gatti is our game that we'll be streaming. Ryan Dial. It's a side actually that Gianni Gatti is the skip, but the rest of the three are the current SA Nationals Falls champions. And it's going to be a fantastic battle. Obviously, JBA will be up for this one. They topped their group in emphatic fashion, qualified before the final game this morning, but picked up 9 points anyway. And like I mentioned, it's a very strong side. Alan Gordon skipped the other three to the Nationals. They beat Jason Evans and Robbie and Donnie Pickett and Sean Thomas in the finals last year at Bedford View. Home team that won that one. And yeah, they're trying to bring pride back to JBA. But Eden have played very well to book their spot in the final and will not be rolling over. JBA, Gianni Gatti's got a perfect start here. His side has built a little wall in front of the jack. And a fantastic ball. That's just the one down now. In the women's final that's being streamed by LE, so you can find those details also on the Bowl South Africa Facebook page. It's Port Natal, the defending champions, against BGN. This ball's on a fair track. It's going to hang. Okay, it's another good second, so very good start from Eden after an emphatic start by JBA. Eden have front rank have given 2 second shots. Gavin Erasmus on the mat. So Brian Dahl and Otto Holiki, Gavin Erasmus the third, with Gianni Gatti skipping. Just coming up a little bit short there. This Eden side, obviously Pete Roberts is the skip. We've got Andres Janssen van Rensburg on the mat now. And Mike McCarthy and Johan van Heerden up front. It's on an excellent road, yeah. Is he going to hold his head? Well bowled. He's given himself a big chance. Excellent display from Eden early doors. Gavin Erasmus. He's having a trot after this one. He had the extra weight. Just touched the ball in front. Enjoyed it. Beautiful scenes here at Concentra. Crowd is all pretty much found the shade. That one just hanging out. So JBA is still holding the shot. We'll do our best to keep you updated on all the scores on the screen as we have reached the gold medal match in the veteran inter-districts, proudly sponsored by Perfect Delivery. Gianni Gatti coming down. He wants his ball to swing. I think he's got a second shot there. Just having a few players standing in the way. Pete Robertson. His teammates all on their haunches, having a look. He's going to swing across. Same format as throughout, so we've got the 3 skins and the aggregate. So lots of looking next door to make sure that the team is not dropping the aggregate. We'll keep you posted as we go. Eden looking for a trail here on the jack. Pete will need to add some extra weight. Is his ball going to hold? Very good effort. First blood to JBA. Okay, so Otaholik here. Looking on a fair road here. JBA front rank have started like a house on fire. Okay, so Gianni Gatti's already plotting there for Gavin Erasmus to give him some cover. Fantastic start here from JBA. Front rank have done everything that's been required of them. 2 ends in. Building the heads for JBA, Gavin Erasmus and Gianni Gatti to convert. So you can see Gatti's quite wide of the jack there, but this ball is just a little closer to the centre line than was required. Tracking, is it going to hang on? No. Not enough weight on that line. So that ball just actually ending on a very similar road. Gianni Gatti feeling that that jack is a bit covered now from this front ball, so not calling for the protection, was asking to draw another. This is much closer as he added the weight. So still 2 for JBA at the moment. JBA picked up a 1 in Alan Gordon's game, so early doors, but JBA is starting off well. Gianni Gatti with that very methodical delivery. Stood the test of time. Very good ball. Might force Pitts onto a more aggressive shot, yeah. It is more aggressive. And he got some sort of result. Yeah, so we can see the... Okay, so there it is. Gatti just getting the news he wanted to. They are still holding the shot. Brian Dahl was getting involved there. Brian Stiles. Gatti onto the forehand. And this ball is tracking nicely. Is it going to get all the way there? Just came up short. Big chance for Pete Robertson to convert, play that ball through and pick up a multiple. We got people in the way. It's close. That's a great bowl from Pete Robertson. That's a cracker. I think that's two. Okay, so Eden picking up a three against Alan Gordon. So you feel this one's going to be a very close battle all game long. Decent track here. Just coming a bit short. It's probably the first bowl first time at JBA's front rank under a little bit of pressure. Both players opting for this backhand towards the gym. He's got second shot. Christian Trudeau, lekker oom Piet. Yeah, Piet played two crackers there. Got a good result with his first. Was a bit unlucky, but he did cut it down. And with his second, he rolled out the shot ball, picked up a multiple. So fantastic start there from Pete Robertson, showing that the men from Eden are not going to let JBA steamroll them. Otoliki just narrow there, but good weight. Is that ball going to hold its line? There's a bit of weight on you. That's a terrible result. Time for JBA to see if they can turn the head in their favor. Andries Jans van Rensburg on the mat. Four down, so pressure on Gavin Erasmus. Johnny Getty asking about the weight. So the target's fairly big, but the lines have to be very good here for the bowlers to try and get the result that's required. Undress onto the forehand. See. Chanigati asking for the jack to be pulled. So Gavin trying to change the head, yeah, is asked to pull the jack with the big meter. And that is what the doctor ordered. He's made a big change there. Might only be two down now. Look at the screen. A lot of spectators, people walking around concentrated, trying to search for a bit of shade. There is not much on offer. The clubhouse is the place to be. The new deck being well used. It's onto this forehand. And it's a good back ball. Still holding the two. Probably slightly further than he would have liked. Both players nodding in a rush. They're enjoying the spectacle, being centre court here. Gatti looking for a weighted shot here to pull the jack, meter and a half. It's on his backhand. Maybe a bit wide on that line. It's a very good line for the dead draw. But his ball has just finished 2 meters past the jack. Pete Roberts opting to change his hands, trying to draw another, and I think he's pretty close here. It's just bent a little too much. So, decision time for Gatti. Keep the weight and narrow it up. Or is he going to try and just draw himself out of the danger? He's tried to draw himself out of danger and he's just come up short. Alan? Alan? Fantastic ball there from Brian Dahl. Taking his moment. The little gap there. Brian Styles. Stephen had a glimpse of the commentary booth just to make sure that we've seen that shot. We did. Oh, yeah, that's one for the highlights reel there. And they'll be looking to keep the pressure on. And it's a good start. Holds a 2. Job done. Mike McCarthy looking to ease the pressure a little bit. Could be shot. It is. Fantastic ball from Mike McCarthy. Otto now looking to follow this down. It's on a fair road for a pretty aggressive draw here. Is he going to find a friend? Perfect result. He was just over the draw and he's tapped it to Brian's shotwood. So that's a fantastic ball. Very good. Excellent bowling there from Otto Holiki. Mike McCarthy. He's gone and done it, folks. That is brilliant bowling. Absolutely brilliant bowling. He's got the shot both balls there. Fantastic. That ball was lodged onto Brian's Dahl's shotwood. So absolutely fantastic bowling. Can Otto reply with another one? It's not far off here. Oh my word, he's gone and done it. Brilliant bowling. Nearly had the TV crew clapping there. I was getting a bit excited there. Fantastic effort from Otoliki there. Both seconds drawing shots with each ball. Surrender Pierce's good bowling mark. And Christian Trudeau commenting on all the players standing in front of the action, which is not easy, but that is just the way it works sometimes. We have reminded the players, particularly throughout the tournament, but ahead of this game, and they promised to be on best behaviour, but when the action is happening thick and fast, the adrenaline takes over and they start standing in the way. So Andres trying to trail the white there, losing his wood. Having played a little bit of flag on this game in the afternoon direction, the later in the afternoon, the more it swings. So players will do well to take all their grass. He's going to get a result here. Gavin Erasmus, he's made 2 of it. Excellent bowling. So JBA now holding the aces on this end. Pitt's asking Andres for some input there, but Andres losing his bowls hasn't made things any easier for JBA, yeah. Pitch is loading up for a charge. Does love the shot. Seemed like that might have just made a little bit of grass, but having set his stall out now to attack the head, he's got no option. So Gatti won't want to fatten the target. So Gatti on a nice wide road now. He'll kick himself if it happens to find the edge there. Quickly onto the mat. Looking to load up for another cannon down the middle. It's making grass, you feel. He's hit. And he's got second shot out of it. So that's a great result. Oh, Gatti just sliding on the heavy. Would have made a few of it. Just the one to JBA. So next door, Eden have picked up a 4 and moved to an 8-1 lead against Alan Gordon. So that's a massive shot because if they win the aggregate, that's 2 points. And if they end up winning the game, they're halfway there. So the other side will do well not to look too much at what's going on there next door and hope that the JBA side of Alan Gordon can fight their way back. Just a little over on the draw there. This is going to give Eden a chance to apply some pressure. And another good ball there. Gianni Gatti says, help yourself, pick your hand. He's opted for the forehand. And he's got number 1 there. So that's a fantastic result. 2 down to 1 up. Also now changing his hand to try and sit on to the second shot. He's under the line. And under the line, but long enough to sell the shot. So not going according to plan there for Gianni Gatti's team. This should be under. It's a great weight, but just under. Gatti's interested, yeah. But Gavin Erasmus is just running through. Andres, he's on a fair track, yeah. Peter's clapping for it, so it could be another. There's another. Gavin Erasmus likes this one. Let it go a bit. Oh, and he's just got the thinnest of edges of the shot ball. So Gatti's got all the backwards, but he's two down. Oh, that is a horrific result from Andres. He's found the jack and he's popped it back, and it looks like JBA are holding three. The ball is onto Brian Dahl's wood. So that's gone poorly. Kevin Erasmus calling for a backward. Not a bad call considering Pete Robertson does enjoy a big drive down the centre line, so asked for the backward. And he's given just what the doctor ordered. That's a fantastic backward. So you can see now the jack can come down through the middle, so that wood is well positioned, expertly. Took one out. So Kevin Erasmus calling for a positional ball that'll have to do well to miss the jack. And he wants it a meter behind. It's pretty much on the 2 meter mark there. Is Gatti going to draw another, yeah? It's fallen over. It's counting, but the target's slightly bigger. Looks like the decision is to run it. Pitt's just come down and had a trot and having a look at what to do. Yeah, I think the original call from Andrews was to have a run at it, and looks like that'll be the call. Still discussing it. I think he'll be running this. Shaping up for a big hit, yeah. It's on a good road. It's got the one out. So 2 to JBA. So not really certain there. Even Brian Downs having a quick look. I mean, Gianni Gatti was having a quick look there to see who's holding the shot. Loosest in so far of the match. And in the ring next door, JBA picked up a multiple, so it's 8-4 to Eden in the game next door. Kevin Erasmus coming up short. Andres on the mat, yeah. Just going to look to promote one of his balls there, those two orange balls. Kevin Erasmus drawing number one there, much to the delight of his team. And getting a great result there. Andres finding the shot wood. Pete's confident they're holding shots. Yeah, that white ball of Andres holding shot. Fantastic ball. So Katie on the mat with a bit of things to fix here. He's outside that ball of Gavin Erasmus, but his ball is bending. And that's the shot. That's a very good ball from Gatti under a little bit of pressure. Looking to open up some advantage before the skin end. Oh, that is such a good ball and just found nothing. He found no orange, no white. Could have even stopped in his ball to get a shot, so. Gatti now on the inside track. Oh, he didn't need to find that. The weight looked absolutely superb. He likes it. Just pulled up short. So that's 1 to JBA. 6-3 now. So this is the final end of the skin. Can't quite see what's going on next door. Body language isn't good next door, so it looks like Eden are on top there. Brian Dow will be looking to take off the 2 meters he had on extra. A little wide, a little heavy. Green's certainly running as fast as they can be now for this. Well, we are 1/3 the way through this final. So Otto a little narrow. But so far, not too much danger in terms of the skin, but they'll be keeping an eye next door to make sure that the aggregate doesn't get a little bit out of control. Johnny Gatti imploring Otto to make sure of a good bowl here. Decent road, but he's running. And it was one shot to Eden next door, so 9-4 in the skin end. So looking like it could be 1 point each, but the aggregate is so far firmly in the direction of Eden. So aggregate could be the decider here. Not sure what happens if it's 6-all. Skin system is very interesting and keeps things going right to the end. So Kevin Erasmus drawing second shot there. Still narrow, but had perfect weight. There we go. Thank you to Kevin Smith. Yeah, he's done his duty. Unfortunately, Western Province finishing third, but Kevin has gone and cleared the head there for us, which is excellent for our viewers. As Gavin Erasmus is trying to draw the shot, yeah, he's got another good second. Kevin Smith, the reigning Veterans Masters champion, beating Neil Burke 21-20 last month in Pretoria, Wingate Park. So Andres has made 2 of it there. And the shot was in an even better spot now, so excellent conversion there from Andres. Slightly risky, but he got all the reward he was after. Leandre Mark says, go Eden. Yeah. Eden get plenty of support. It's good to see. Gatti just falling a bit short there. Players are absolutely baking. It is so weltering hot out. There is not a breath of wind. Yeah. Pitts might have drawn third shot there. So this is levels on the skin here as it stands. If it is the 3. So Eden have turned that shot for Andres. Has turned the head firmly in their favour. Gatti, what's he done here? Is he going to find something? Or he might have got second shot there. That is a very big ball. So the call is to roll Gatti's ball over, which would make plenty of it. Big moment in the final, first big moments of the final. I think he's got it. Oh, he's found just a piece of it, not enough. 1. 2 to Eden. So brings the game score closer together, but that is a log point. And they were just confirming that they got the skin next door, so the teams are talking to each other. So we start with the next skin. Just running a bit. So JBA are just well up in the men's open, 12-5 up. I think that's the Evans versus Udafia match. And as I say that, West Bromwich have picked up a 3. So 12-8 in the men's open final in Bedford View. So shot is down. Otto now just trying to draw into the head, rest the ball, get the shot. Sounds so simple when you put it like that. Variables of a quick green, nerves of the final, and a green that is taking some grass, and that's just good weight, but not in there. The line is just a bit wide. Players are feeling the heat. Andres has put in a very good shot there. And that's an excellent spot. So Eden in control. Clearly not an easy green to play the difficult shots on, the weighted shots are just not coming back on the line many of the players are choosing. So Gavin Erasmus says have a proper go. Wants a big drive from Gatti, so we're going to have a team talk. Yet to make up their mind. Quite a lengthy delay, yeah. So Gatti not going for the full drive. Slain to sign trail the whites. He's going to get down to it. It's close. It's very close. He's done, I think he's done enough. I think he's done enough. So he got down just in time to the white. Pete Roberts following him down on this forehand. That's not coming back. And it's just the one to JBA. So I've just gone for a suntan break. My arm is stuck in the just out here under the gazebo, but my arm is sticking out and it is absolutely sweltering. All the players are feeling it. And I'm actually surprised that the players haven't called for a water break after the first skin. Saw that ball from Andres, his first ball, just finding the front balls and falling around with good weight in for the shot. So very good result there for Andres. He's played some telling shots. And nobody's in too much of a rush here. So these players are going to be out here in the sun for quite some time. So is Gatti going to find... So Pittsburgh's on a decent road, but the weight... They had the good weight, actually. So the way to find Gatti's ball is the... I'm sure they'll change their hand now and try and tap the shot ball. No, they want to continue to play the set. I think Gatti might have a run here. That front white ball with things locking. The shot white ball will get spat out the head. So looks like he's lining up for a charge here down the centre line. Is it going to get back? Oh, he's going to connect. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. Gianni Gatti, what a good shot that was. Perfect weight. And now it's a bit of a case of trying to find the right angles. Gatti unlucky not to get that shot ball further away. But he'll definitely take the shot. In the rank next door, it's 10-5 in favour of Eden. So Eden are still in front on the aggregate. Is Pitt going to follow that same kind of shot down? Could be close here. Just too wide to get back, and that's a 1 to JBA. So JBA eking out a little advantage here, but they'll be desperate to get a multiple. Giannigetti won't be unhappy with that start there from Brian Dahl. It's in the area. Looks a little bit shorter. Yeah, and the other game continues to be going Eden's way. So Eden at the moment ahead on aggregate, and that's where it could all be. So, and just to let you know that if it is all 6-all on log points, that we will be playing a one-end tiebreaker. Both teams out back on the green for one end. So I presume aggregate will count there too. So it could be rather interesting. Kind of hope for the neutrals. He would be very keen to see that happen. Whilst my arm sticks out in the shade here and I'm getting 3rd-degree burns. So Eden in front on the aggregates. And in this game down 3. So the closer the stays, the better. Gianni giving Otto a lot of praise for that ball. Loves the effort. Good skip, staying nice and positive. Otto's on a fair road, yeah. Did he get there? It's number 1. If it falls over, it might not be. So doesn't want to take his own ball out, yeah. Oh, set the jack out. So Otto's first ball is probably holding the shot. But he's changed the head. And the back ranks will now have a drawing competition. So JBA involved in both the men's and women's finals and the vets final men, yeah. So Erasmus under the line there. So the jack moving off centre has been quite difficult now. Both players unable to convincingly hold shot. Gatsy certainly on the very good road, yeah, and the team love it. Why not? It's made you wonder if Pete Robertson will have a. So will Pete Robertson just have a trundle at this, or will he try to draw for second and then go for it at his next? So if Pitts is on a fair road, he's going to pull up short. It's a very good try. So Gatsy will want to just move the jack a foot and make 3 of it. So Gatsy had a great first road, and I think he likes this one. Yeah, that's a very good spot too, because you can't take both of those balls out. So very good spot. Pressure on Pete Robertson here. And Pete's gone much wider than his first. He had pretty good weight, but that's 2 to Gatsy. 2 to JBA. Silent Gordon next door giving Hank all of the praise. Eden in front there and staying in front. Alan Gordon having a good charge down there and hitting, but I don't think scoring. Yeah, and starting with a good ball there. Just letting you enjoy this action while I'm keeping an eye on Alan Gordon. Yeah, I think he's 2 down. And he's just on the verge of giving up the way Hank's bowling at the moment. Alan Gordon has run off to the corner. He's hit the two shot balls out and he's run off the corner like Ronaldo. Unbelievable. That's fantastic. And JBA picked up one shot, 11-6 in that game. So it's 11-6 and 10-5. Halfway through the contest and you can't separate them. Gianni Getty asking Otto as well to hold. I think he knows he's under. Yeah, no, I need to let's see. Can you move the gazebo just? No, because I want to. Thank. Oh, the old legend himself, Neil Burkett. Never far from a trip. I've just got our gazebo moved here, so my arm is no longer getting roasted in the sun. Cannot tell you how hot it is here at Constantia Bowling Club, headquarters throughout the week of the Perfect Delivery Veteran Interdistricts. And what a battle we have here. JBA and Eden are going toe to toe for the title. Gianni Gatti just showing that the shot ball is down. It's the front blue one. Yeah, Hanswell. Gavin Erasmus on a fair road, yeah. Just under. No rubs. Yeah, Andres coming up short there, so opportunity for Gatti to once again turn the match in or the end in his side's favour. He's had a fantastic afternoon, must be said. One of the umpires has taken out the gazebo. Gatti's is he going to find the shot ball? He does, but just runs through. So still one down. Gatti has so often in this match bowled the ball that he's needed to first. So opportunity here for Pete Robertson. He's playing the forehand across the head. And I think he's played it to perfection, yeah. He's got a toucher. Brilliant. Two down. will want to at least cut it down with another ball from Robertson to come. I think he's under the line again. So lovely chance here for Robertson, who remains on that forehand across the head that he's just bowled. Looks like he's close again. He's done it. That's 3 to Eden. 3 shots to Eden. Which is massive in the context of the aggregate, as well as putting them within 2. So that is a big end there. Brings them into the skin and the match, and obviously the aggregate. So okay. Gatty's interested. The shot is still with Eden. As Eden pick up a 2 on ring 5. So Eden in front on the aggregate. And the skins 1-1. Some of the players of the green looking for some shade. Not much, it's in short supply. The other team streaming, the ladies, have got aspects on their devices to try and stop them from overheating. That's a great ball from Otto. Could be holding 2 now. So Andres is coming down, yeah, on a fair track. He's got his team interested. Has he got the weight to get the shots? Oh, it's teased. Pete Robertson there, and it's short. So Gatti has got Gavin Erasmus on the forehand towards the mountain. Absolutely incredible setting. Pity the only thing missing today is a bit of a breeze. So the sand is swinging quite a bit. So Pitt has changed Andres' hand to play on the forehand, across the head, finding any activity there really will be good. Finds his front ball. Oh, that is a good try, but didn't a straighten on the front ball would have been beautiful because it would have had a straighten onto the jack, which would have rolled to the backward. So not to be. The ladies, Port Natal are 13-4 up on BGN in the one rank after 10 ends, and I think the other game is 7-7. But there's like 17,000 people in front of me between me and that scoreboard. But yeah, 7-7 after 10. So Port Natal look to be on track to defend their title. Pete Roberts are playing with some feeling here on this forehand. He's found nothing, but that is his ball. So if the jack does go back there, it's just having a look here at the Open. Western Province is 16-11 down on the stream game. Let me just ask someone who's there to give me the scores. So Gianni Gatti just really taking his time here. Looking to play the shots. It's got it away nicely. Not there. Two out. And 3 to JBA. So that's gets the multiple that they dropped. Is back now in their favor. Oof. The Ronaldo run to the corner from Alan Gordon hasn't worked again. I think he's picked up a solitary one, looking to convert. With one to Eden, even though he found the white. So 14-6 in that game, and 13 at Eden holding pole, yeah, halfway through the. Lucky. It's 2 down. Gianni Gatti asking the ball to hold. It does hold. Fantastic shot there. Another big ball from Otto. And Mark has just bowled a bomb. So Eden doing more than enough here. I'm reliably informed that in the men's and women's open, JBA up in both. What a good ball. Great ball, horrific result. I think Eden are holding 2. So despite 2 absolute purlers from Otoliki, you can see there that Port Natal are up in both of the ladies' games, 10-7 and 16-4, on track to defend their title. So Jerome, that was a technical error, not a break from the players. They might take a break after this skin. You can see there Port Natal well up in one game and Peating in the other, so that's aggregate should be enough to get them home and to have defended their title. It's 16-7 in this other game, so and with the jack being moved, can't see where it is, but it'll be two down, says Anton. If I do that again, please. Not Anton Gianni from Denver, Gianni Gatti from JBA. Says he's two down. Are measuring. So that's two, and JBA have won the set. So that is why they have the jack. JBA have won the set. The difference is 4, and the difference is 9 towards Eden in the next game. So Eden are well up on the shot aggregate. Johnny Gatti and Co are probably going to have to try and force something here if the status quo remains. Yep. Jan has given a good ball there, so Otto being asked ever so nicely to get the shot. It's 2 down. It's happened before in this game where Otto has turned it from 2 down to 1 up. It's going to get there. Second shot. Gianni Gatti getting very enthusiastic there. I think he was calling that one home. Says maybe. He's played a very telling shot there, the bowlers. As he remembers that he's being streamed, Pete Robertson moves out the way, but the ball came down there from Mark McCarthy, and he just clipped the shot ball to turn it over. So that ball from Otto, the back one is in before his front one. Mark's played two pretty big shots on that end. Huge pressure for JBA in the second game. 9 shots down. Gavin Erasmus has a very good weight there. Building that nicely. Andres on the back end. This weight looks good. It's just gone through one. And in ring 5, Henk side has just picked up a 3. So they are just boosting that shot aggregate with every end, it seems. Shot ag goes to 12 in that game. So this is 4, so 8 up. And could very well win the final Eden based on that shot aggregate. I enjoyed that, the JBA boys. Very big shot there from Anton Gianni. I'll just call him Anton again. Gianni Gatti. Good heavens. Anton Gianni's never had so much airtime in his life. A fair road, Joe Pitt. found the shot well. It's cannoned around. I think it's still one to JBA. No? And Gianni Gatti just pulling up short. Well, if Pitt pulls the rabbit out the hat here, it will be massive in the aggregates. The other side is steamrolling that contest. And if this gets closer, it could be all over. Oh, I think he's just. Could it be another? One to JBA. So this side might of JBA might be 5 up, but they are 12 down next door, so very difficult. So JBA will need to find a skin next door. Excellent bowl there. That's more the style from Ryan Dial. So Gavin Erasmus trying to navigate that front bowl of Otto's. Pretty good guard. Gianni Gaddi wanted to keep rolling, but it's not going to. Can't capitalize here to pick up a big number. It would certainly send a mark to their teammates across the corridor to keep fighting. But if my maths isn't failing me, this one's headed to Eden. Or is it going to pull up? Could be second shot. This is a very good ball. Yeah, it's going to get there. No, it's going to pull up. The road is perfect. So after quite a lengthy deliberation, Andres on the mat, playing the backhand, is probably looking to squeeze the action on the jack. And Pitts has done us a favour by walking to the head. Couldn't see a thing. JBA picked up a multiple next door. Oh my word. That's a result and a half. It's going to be tricky who's holding the shot now. 2 down. So Pitt came through everything and with a real Hail Mary there. Hail Mary. Just at the other time when the ring next door had picked up a 3 to reduce the gap to 7. So it was only 2 overall in the aggregates. And now That is a massive, massive shot from pitch. What a result. So Gianni Gatti coming on the forehand is trying to find something. Weight was excellent. It didn't get back, and Peter's got a huge opportunity here. Are we going asking for more? So two at least. Three it is. So both sides, well, opposing sides, the one JBA side has won 2 skins, the other side has lost 2 skins, but the aggregate is firmly in Eden's favour, 19-9 up and 15-13 down. So 8 the difference. Excellent bowling. From Johan there, from Eden. What a great bowl by Otto. Again, producing when it's most needed. Might be one down, but he's got a huge chance for this next. So JBA beginning their late fight back. Picking up a 2 after picking up a 3, and the difference in that game is now just 8. So 19-11 in the second game. This game completing the 17th end, while the other game is starting the 18th end. A little bit slower. Is Kevin Erasmus going to hold long enough? Just not enough. Natal in the ladies 22-11 up. I can't quite see the other scoreboard. But I believe it's still in their favour. Kevin's going to ball, going to turn. No. More lengthy discussions here between Andres and his skip Pete Robertson. It's been the case. Pete is staring that head down. So the whole team now looking at the head. Wow, this is. Well, there you go. I believe they've come to some consensus. I think that took quicker for the budget to get passed than it did for this decision on the bowl to get played, but there we go. Okay. At least there was no lengthy debate now. Stay on the forehand. Looks good, Joe. Gavin Erasmus likes it. One down. Jeez, this is a good ball that, but one to Eden. So just unable to get the movement of the ball clean for two, or even better, the whites back for four there. So Eden one down now. So the other score is 20-11. You can see Brian Dahl with two very good balls to start off with. And Mike McCarthy just going through the gap there. Straightener there would have been glorious for Eden. Heading towards 4:45 here. Constantia Bowling Club wrapping up what's been a splendid week of bowls. Some rough weather here and there in terms of wind, luckily no rain. Battling out to see who's going to take the title. Home with them. At the moment, Eden, one hand on the title. And Port Natal have all but sealed their win. They are 17-10 up and 23-11 up. So, barring two spectacular comebacks, Port Natal will defend their title, beating BGN. Otto just falling in short. Hasn't been able to capitalize on that very good ball from Brian. So Andres having a little fun right now. And he's got the result of results there. At the weights. There you can see the scoreboards of the Port Natal side, the veteran ladies. Gavin Erasmus being told to have a drive on the run on the forehand. It's narrow. Missing on the wide side, so 2 drives. Pete Robertson now having another one of his now famous team talks. I think he's probably looking, would just put some wide bowls around and see where if the jack burns, it burns, but maybe it doesn't. So put some bowls around on the wide side. So Gianni Gatti is also missing narrow. Feel that maybe they could, if they want to burn it on the other hand. It's don't think that Pitt will want to go near the jack here. Team talk time. Quite a lot of deliberations. So 4 next door, bringing the gap down to 5, but JBA 1 down in this match. And they have switched to the backhand. So Andres has bowled the telling shot, the Chapana. 1 to Eden. So 15-15 and 20-15. Eden. It's a great start from Johan there. A good tussle with Brian Dahl up front. So Brian Dahl finding the jack, but just not staying with it. A very good second shot. So Eden have done well in this game to come back because their other team has surrendered quite a big lead. It was 12 shots at one point. It's now just 5. Firstly, I'm hoping for the 6-6 here so that we can see one end each shootout. Can't think that that's happened too many times, if ever. So that's going to put up short. Gianni Gatti asking for one behind the head. Put in the white. But at least if you miss past the jack. It's close. He's got it. What a great bowl that is. Made 2 of it. These guys have got 5 minutes left. So there's drama aplenty here. Oh my glory, how did he miss all of that? That is a phenomenal try. Okay, so Gavin Erasmus has called the very aggressive shot here. This could be a game changer. Gatti doesn't like it, says it's too hard. Erasmus says, what are you talking about? Very close, try that. 1 to JBA. So Alan Gordon's team have called back to 4 shots. But this game has gotten close and just 1 shot in it. So Eden 3 up on the aggregate. So up and down here. JBA needs some shots. 1 in to go next door between Hank and Alan Gordon. So Alan Gordon just a little heavy there. Sorry, Brian Down a little bit heavy there. Stephen Cuneo, yep. Paying attention. And Otto doesn't have the shot. So he'd know 1 up. And you can see the final end being played next door. So not going according to plan next door for JBA. Eden looked to be holding on to the slimmest of margins. 3 shots on aggregate. Robin Gibbs has given Eden a good lead in that game now. So next door, JBA's final end. Eden are holding at least 2. Nothing more the Leeds can do unless the end is burnt. Haven't had one of those today. Not sure we've had too many in the whole tournament. So JBA feeling the nerves here. Watching 2 games at once. Gavin Erasmus trying to play a telling ball here. Turn the blue ball here. Is it going to get down? Getting close. Very good effort. Next door, JBA trying to pull a rabbit. So not for the first time today, Andres getting the results. Very close now. 20th end. Getty with just 2 bullets left. So Alan Gordon walking to the mat for his final bowl in the ring next door. Can see him preparing himself. Ring 5. Pitt Roberts onto the backhand here. Mind you, the difference is just 3. This rink is a game behind though. I mean, an end behind. And Gordon has missed. So the final score, the final score in the game next door, 2017. And it's going to mean JBA needs something special on the last end, yeah. Because they are down, as you can see, with a ball from Andres. If he finds that, no, can't push that in. So I think that's... And that's 2 to Eden. So for the first time in the match, Eden go in front. And we play the last end. So Eden are back to 4 up on the aggregate. So JBA need to pick up 4. And if they do pick up 4, it would be 2017 on both rinks, and they'd play an extra end each. Or maybe don't pack away those balls just yet. Be massive now for the JBA front rank to deliver. Final end. And Brian is a little on the heavy side. Johan's last ball is at a very good game. Pressure just starting to tell you, knowing that Eden only need third or fourth shot. Can Brian put one in close? Gatti likes it. That's one of the 4 that's required. And it's got back to the center line, which is crucial as well. So Mr. McCarthy's up next. Just pulling up short, so opportunity here for Otto to put in 2 and heap the pressure back onto Eden. So quite interestingly, Eden haven't not led until the 20th end. And they've never been behind on the aggregate. So this was a huge comeback from Pete Robertson and co. JBA chasing a 4. And they like Mark's ball. That's a very big ball in the context of the game, meaning they just try not to drop a 4. What's Otto? Still just the 1. So each team only has 4 woods left. What an afternoon of balls it's been. JBA been in front in this game. We've been following the next, and JBA got back to within 3. But Eden now 4 up on the ag. Andres, just short and narrow. Tension builds. Crowd keep very quiet. Gavin Erasmus, I think he's under the line. Andres on a fair track could get the watcher. No, cutting. It's been told to burn it. It didn't burn. Stayed in, so fortune did not favour the brave there. It's just got to put one in past that bowler Bryans, as you can see, and it should be enough to win them the title. Eden, huge fight in this game, showed true character and some big shots at big times throughout the game. It's Pitt's just doing the maths to figure out what his side needs. He now knows and he's been given the good news that it's now impossible. Not sure how far that is from the ditch. Can't see it from this camera angle. But Gianni Gatti virtually has to chop and lie that ball into the ditch and then do it again. And even then, I'm not sure that that's enough. So going for the burn. Good hit from Gavin Erasmus, but it didn't burn. Maestro with a good ball there. There's the creative thinking. Get both balls out and stay. There you go. It's not impossible. I'm not a magician, he says. But yeah, very good bowling there from Pitt on this last end. Kept us cool. Last ball then to Districts. Very close. And that is the title to Eden. 2025 Bowls SA Perfect Delivery Veteran Interdistricts Champions, richly deserved. Fantastic performance from Eden, winning the one game and drawing this one, but winning on log points. So thank you folks for tuning in, and trust you enjoyed all the action from Constantia Bowling Club. And stay tuned as we bring you more live streaming here on Bowl South Africa's official YouTube channel. Good evening and stay safe.
1 2 1 2 1 2. One, two, 1 2.
No, we need to bring it more this way to give space for them to receive. No, sorry, because everybody's going to stay there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to address them from there, and they will come, fetch their medals, and then go and stand there for the photographs. Okay?
Are you final now?
I hope so. All things can change. No.
Yeah, there's stones in my green. Are you going up?
Hope so. What will happen is I will open up, and then once we
Can I take this mic stand away if we're not using it?
Okay, let's just take. Might be Luke's one. Don't know, not getting involved. Once it's on, it can just stay on. Is it okay?
Yeah, a bit of force.
Yeah, okay. And then
Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to start the Bowl South Africa closing ceremony at this stage. On behalf of the executive of Bowl South Africa, welcome to the presentation ceremony of the Men's and Women's Bowls SA Perfect Delivery Vets Inter-Districts. We'd like to accept greetings from our executive members who cannot be present today as they are doing duty around the country, Johannesburg, Eden, so on. We welcome and acknowledge the following dignitaries who are invited to please join me on the green on the left-hand side here. First of all, I'd like to acknowledge Stoffel Lamprecht as the Bowl South Africa executive member. However, he's asked not to come onto the green at this stage, as he will be receiving a medal later. The Vice President of Western Province Bowls, the host district, can I ask Tony Harland to join me on the side here. Representatives of the host club who are present, some of them are unable to make it, but representatives from Constantia Bowling Club, Roy Clark. Representative from Plumstead, Ken Chadwick. The Glen Bowling Club, Estelle Ferreira. Meadow Ridge, David King. And the Western Province Cricket Club, Nick Murray. Oh. Nobody wants to join us. I'd also like to welcome onto the green members of the events committee. Obviously the convener, who is already on the green, being Tony Harland, Joy Calvert, Jenny Phillips, and Trevor Wheeler. Sadly, Chris Nourish and Debbie Phillips are unable to attend at this stage. I would like to acknowledge all the life members, presidents, and executives of neighboring districts who are currently present today. Thank you for attending. A special welcome to Sandra Fricks from Cape Town Sports Council. If you can join us on the green, please. We acknowledge and thank Thank you very much for your Tony Harland, as Vice President of Western Province Bowls, wants to take this opportunity to address you all.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. To the winners into districts, our sincere congratulations. Hard work have paid off. And to give every accolade.
Tony. Sandra Fricks from the Cape Town Sports Council.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sandra, and on behalf of the Cape Town Sports Council chairperson, I would like everyone that to be in our city, the beautiful city of Cape Town. I hope you guys had an awesome week. I was privileged to be here on Monday morning, and I have learned so much on Monday morning. Thank you so much to everyone for keep on going, and I'm really looking forward to see you guys back again. And also thank you for the encouragement. Just seeing you guys here has really encouraged me as a younger person, and it really opened up my eyes to so many things. But thank you very much, and I hope you guys all will safe. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. Thanks for that. Deviation at this point. As you guys know, one of our sponsors, Evergreen, was running a draw. And I'm going to ask Bronwyn Davies to come forward, and I'm going to ask Thank you. Okay. And the gold medal goes to the winner of this year's hamper from Evergreen. Is that a redraw? Oh dear. Thank you for your support there from Evergreen. I've been asked to read a message from Giesie Swanepoel, as you guys know. Everybody. In 2 weeks' time, on the 1st of April, 2000, Perfect Delivery will celebrate its 25th year anniversary. This means that we have been sponsoring bowls in South Africa. To all our valued policyholders, thank you. Your loyalty over the past 25 years has made the difference, and because of your support, we can and give you, we could and still can give back to the sport, the game of bowls. After all, it is a sport we all cherish. Just a reminder to those that know us, and a tip to all of that have not experienced our professional and personal service and advice yet. Barton Insurance Brokers is a fully fledged insurance broker, and we have agencies with a wide range of insurance, offering personal lines, commercial, and travel insurance solutions. Please remember to ask us when you need some expert insurance solutions. To all the players that participated in this prestigious event, thank you for your dedication to the sport. To the medalists, well done on your achievements. You made your district proud, I'm sure. Lastly, thanks to all the hosting clubs and personnel. You have worked extremely hard to make this tournament such a success. See you again next year. Thank you. Going by that, I believe he's going to sponsor us next year's tournament as well. As executive, this year's tournament has been 5 clubs that we used as venues. I think pulled out all the stops, and I really believe that they tried their best and gave you the best surfaces they could to play on, the best facilities to be around, and as much as I hate to say it, being from Johannesburg, probably the best view from a bowling green. I would sincerely like to thank the greenkeepers that gave you this surface. People, this place doesn't stay clean by itself. So those cleaners that went around all the time, making sure that the surrounds were clean. The bar staff, they gave up a lot of their time. I think a special thank you to our kitchen staff, who I believe the meals that I sampled was of exceptional standard. And I'd like to really thank the kitchen staff at all the venues for their great efforts. Behind the scenes was obviously the administration staff that made sure all your points were calculated and loaded up and got onto the web as quick as possible, so that by the time, before you started your next game, you already knew where you stood. Also, there were a lot of club members, regular club members, that went out of their way at the various clubs to assist and make sure the smooth running, behind the scenes people. Thank you all for that.
Okay, we move on to presentations, and with the assistance of Tony Harland, Owen James will now do the medal presentations. Bowl South Africa takes great pleasure to award friendship badges to members of the event committee. It should be noted that this prestigious award from Bowl South Africa, it is only ever presented once. The following members of the committee are invited to step forward to receive their awards. Tony Harland receives badge number 590. Joy Calvert, badge number 592. Both Trevor Wheeler and Debbie Phillips were also part of the event committee, and they received badges, and they will be handed to them. Okay, the prize winners. You are please requested to proceed to the photographer in front of the banner once you've received your medals, please. We start with the bronze medalists. The ladies from Sables, Lynn Marnowick, Mary Ann Skeepers, Kathy Moritz, and Lynn Pearce. Barbara Rickard, Jeanette Nadel, Mary Ann Duma, and Amanda Euster under the management of Lynn Marnowick. Congratulations, ladies. Because I went and asked. Tony Lynn should get the manager's one as well. Lynn, would you fetch the manager's medal too, please? If you had a reserve, you allocate it to the reserve. Okay, from the Southern Free State, also receiving bronze medals. Sarah Barnard, Melisa Grumbeek, Helene van der Merwe, and Marianne van Wijngaard. Idilia Venter, Erika Rousson, Lubbe, and Lani van der Heever. And the manager there is Sarah Barnard. Manager, she's a manager. Okay, men bronze medalists. From Boland, Stoffel Lamprecht, MP Olivier, Gavin Carter, and Carl van Eck. And Mark Bevis Challenor, Cully van der Merwe, David Roos, and Fred Buerter. Their manager is Ian Rice. Okay, the Southern Free State men. Louis Haynes, Christo Roots, Jakes Jacobs, Michael Koemans. France Beer, Francois van Vuren, Andries Mowane, and Marius Kluter. Their manager is Michael Koemans. Michael Koemans, would you attend at the back for the manager's medal, please? won't you just lift that tray off and put it underneath, please? Thanks. Right, let's move on to the silver medalists. The ladies from BGN, Siska Shelwell, Kati de Fleming, Denise Pretorius, and Marita Cox-Terry. Christine Murray, Corinne Chadwick, Renal Lucas, and Leslie Priestley, with the manager Florence van Zyl. Standing still. I can jump on trampolines, I can do bolometrics, I can do everything, I just can't stand still. It's difficult when I have to behave myself. Okay, let's get on to the men's silver medalists. From JBA, Gianni Gatti, Gavin Erasmus, Otto Haliki and Ian Buxton, Alan Gordon, Harold Muller, Mike Bollell, and Brian Dial. The manager, Alan Gordon. Alan Gordon, will you just join the queue at the back again for your oh, okay. Are you the good one? I was told all about it. Maybe you can do his medal, do his manager medal at the same time, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. If you have a reserve, then you've got a reserve on him, yeah. What about the trophy? Trophy for the... Oh, we forgot about them. We'll call them back later for the trophies. Okay. Right. And full congratulations to the ladies winning gold. From Port Natal, Minette Hatton-Jones, Gail Jennings, Linda Diedlich, and Anya Valji, Sorry Bissett, Claire Murray, Leslie Levy, and Susan Smith, with your manager, Maria Dreyer. If I can just ask the teams that won silver and gold not to disappear completely, because when we hand out the trophies, we'd like you to be around. Right, from the men, from Eden, winning gold, Piet Robertson, Andries Janssen van Rensburg, Mike McCarthy, and Johan van Heerden. Henk Barnard, Charles Fontini, Robin Gibbs, and Tom Stradom, with your manager, Piet Robertson. Okay, Joy will get it. Can we have the ladies from BGN to receive your runner-up trophy, please? I think it's the front one. Maybe just the manager? And you can stay and do photos and things later. Okay, receiving the trophy on behalf of the BGN ladies, Florence van Zyl. Alan Gordon, would you receive the runner-up trophy for the men from JBA, please? We also forgot. Maria Dreyer, would you receive the trophy, please, on behalf of the ladies from Port Natal? Thank you. Thanks, Joy. And for the men who've only just left the green, Pete Robertson, would you receive the trophy, please, for the men from Eden? Florence. Florence, if you wouldn't mind coming back for the photographer with your trophy, please. The photographer's dance card was full. He needed another round. Right. Owen will now hand the greens back to Western Province Bowls. Tony Harland.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the final steps in the proceedings. So I please ask that, ladies and gentlemen, all of you that are able to please be upstanding, to remove your headgear, and to face the national flag for the lowering of the flag with the playing of the national anthem. Thank you all. Travel safe. See you all next year. Thank you again.
Pleasure.